skies can't be found. I'll hold you through the clouds. Your light is fading out. You've got me beyond the shadow of a doubt. Beyond the shadow, beyond the shadow of a doubt. Beyond the shadow, beyond the shadow, beyond the shadow, beyond the shadow of a doubt. Beyond the shadow, beyond the shadow.
Up. Oh boy. There it is. You didn't make ROE cut. That's okay. I didn't make the ROE cut either. I'm just kidding. I made it. think I'm on 4. I think that's where I am. I mean, they don't have to put me in. I just, you know, I just sign up and they don't have to put me in if they don't want to. I'm good with giving my spot to someone else. Because I think my deeds badges are, yeah, like I'm so far pushed into the deeds, it doesn't really matter, right? Like I could sit out the rest of the ROEs, I think, and still make my badge. You didn't make the cut. Well, you know how to solve that, right? Buy more orbs. That's the secret, okay? That's the secret. Just buy more orbs. How was everyone's weekend? I know it's just you two in here right now, but how well, let's talk to you two. How were your weekends? You guys do anything? Anything exciting? Or you just played Diablo all weekend? Working Diablo. Oh man, work weekends, huh? Dang. 5k res with 63% win rate. You make, that's better than my win rate. I'm at like 49%. Demon Hunter sucks. We all know this. My wife made me decorate for Christmas. I was talking to my mom today. There's a lot of people that are putting up their Christmas decorations already. Like this weekend was the weekend. So you're not alone. You are not alone. $8K is a new 5K. Yeah, I mean, I really only work on my secondaries, and in fact, I actually haven't even been working on my secondaries as of lately. I haven't been buying gems or anything because I have this Christmas trip coming up. So basically, any money I would have spent that's disposable on this game, I'm putting it into a vacation. So yeah, I'm not really spending this month or next month just because I'm putting a lot into a vacation. Well, okay, so I took a break for about half a year. So the game is out for a little over 2 years. So I would say I've been playing this game for, let's just call it 18 months. Maybe 20 months. 20 months. Let's call it 20 months. Vacations are fun. So yeah, it's yeah, and it's I mean, I could still spend, but I just don't want to go like super negative on my cash flow, right? So I don't want to be in the red. I hate seeing red for my cash flow. So I could still spend on the game if I wanted to, but because, you know, I'm spending on a vacation too, it just hurts me when I see like red, you know? So I'm just not spending this month or next month on the game. Me too. No more spending until next gem event. Yeah, I think if there was, and it depends on the next gem. So when Stormvault and Voidspark came out, I wasn't playing then. I think also Roiling Consequence came out in that 6 months, and I didn't buy any. I wasn't in for any of those gems. But the only one that I really cared about, I think, was Roiling Consequence. Which is almost rank 9. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. You can still build gems, you know, just not as well. So I think even if the next gem comes out, if it's not an S tier gem, I probably won't build it. It depends. It depends on what the gem does. I would just put it in like secondary stats. That's what I would put my money into. Other than like, you know, I'm still trying to build this whirling consequence that I have here. But, you know, this rank 8. What up, Iori? I want to try after Rite of Exile. I want to try a different build tonight. I just want to see something, because the demon hunters that I see in other streams, everyone's running knockback shot now. So for some reason, people are going back to knockback shot, and it's very odd that people are running knockback shot again. Let me turn down this music just slightly. I feel like I'm talking kind of loud. So with people are running knockback shot again. Message retracted. What? I missed that. What was that message? Yeah, Ashton, it is. That's what they're running. And they're running Vengeance too. So they're running Knockback Shot and they're running Vengeance, Strafe, and Escape. But that's what they're running. So Best Discretion, Escalating Violence, Duplicitous, Prophetics for the chest. The pants, I'm not sure what they're running. And then they're running Hellbinder, Pain Sower. And then there are 2 primary weapons. I'm not sure what they're running. One's probably Unrelenting Furor, and the other one's probably Turmoil. That's most likely what they're running. But I want to try a different build. I want to try actually something slightly different than that. Impale does do more, but I don't know why people are running Knockback Shot. I think it's because they want to proc Firestorm. That would be my guess. Should we prioritize double stats like Fort Will or triple stats for combat rating? A mix of both. I think a mix of both is that's at least what I do. I think primary focusing on like the stats, the magic effects is probably more important than combat rating up to a certain point. Because remember, it takes like about 1,000 combat rating for you to get the full 10% increased damage and decreased damage if you're over like by 10% of your opponent. But I mean, I wouldn't sacrifice too much combat rating, but then also I wouldn't sacrifice magic stats either. It just depends. I was trying to say we'll only be spending on secondary gems for the next 2 months. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. Like, Well, is there any other way to farm normal gems besides? No, there isn't. Unless like you spend money on like the bundles and stuff. That's like, but that's not really farming, right? You're kind of just spending. I'm so tired of this monk bug. Like, I'm telling you, it's a monk bug. Like, just they don't take any damage, man. Oh, GG. What up, Tall Bishop? Okay, so how many demon hunters do we have in here? Do we have any demon hunters in here yet? I want to ask a question. If they reverted the knockback shot CC nerf, it would be awesome to run. I still think it might be okay to run. The monk class can only be unkillable. Wait. The monk class can only be unkillable, OP, or completely useless. There's no in between. So I finally got Blizzard to acknowledge some. They're looking at the monk stuff. So I don't know. It's too early to know whether it's intended or if there's actually something wrong. So, but at least they acknowledge that they see it. And then, so basically I reported it and they basically okayed it. Like they saw it. Versus before it was like nothing. They didn't even acknowledge it. So yeah. Demon Hunter overload again. What? Day one Demon Hunter, sad face. Yeah, I mean, I'm a day one Demon Hunter too. I don't know. We don't get that many opportunities to stay on top. We don't stay on top for very long. Melee and Necros always seems to be the thing that crushes us. And you know what's crazy? I was saying this earlier is, you know, that wizard bug that existed that no one was abusing until like more people started abusing it. How come no one reported that bug? Once it got reported, it got fixed within, I don't know, it's like 2 or 3 days. Especially when I got a hold of it, it got fixed like 48 hours later, I think. It's crazy that no one reports bugs. I do see RP still in Battlegrounds, yes. Here, I think knockback shots okay. It's Impale definitely goes farther, but I mean, if you run the one that says you know, knockback shot damage is increased by, I think it's 18% per affix. So 72% at max range. That's a pretty good chunk. Nobody really played Wizard even with the bug. Well, the wizards that were playing though, I don't want to name the names. They know who they are. And I was getting one shot by them. They would just blink on top of me. I'd be dead. Right? Like that's ridiculous. And for a while there, wizards were destroying everyone, going 30-0. Right? So I don't know. I mean, maybe it was because at lower brackets no one ran wizard, but in the whale matches, like the wizards were crushing people. Okay, so listen, here's my idea, right? How come no one, if you run the Pain Sower, how come no one runs Darkness Embrace and Ember Mist with Smokescreen? We haven't seen a Smokescreen play with Pain Sower, right? And I'm just curious on how come we haven't seen that. Like, what am I missing? Am I missing something? The moment I saw it was a bug. I mean, you can feel it. Like, I felt it. I'm like, something's not right here. That's why I reported the Monk thing, because something doesn't feel right with Monk. And everyone's like calling me crazy for the longest time. I'm like, you explain to me where my damage is going. I see Shikar hit the target and then no white text comes up, right? So I don't know. If no white text comes up, obviously something's wrong. Monk is not bugged. They have high damage reduction. Dude. Explain to me why no white text comes up for, I would say, 12 to 15 frames. Not a single white text will come up. Explain that to me. And don't tell me it's Mount Bank either, because there's a lot of people that run Mount Bank and you still see a damage number come up, or you'll see an absorb come up, right? The issue is not damage reduction though. There's just no white text that comes up. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Explain that why there's zero white text. Oh, this guy's dead. You know how I knew he was dead? Because he had no cheat death, nothing. His health bar was different, right? You can tell. Like the silver bar is shows when they have cheat death, right? So like, you know when someone's gonna die. Wizards are super annoying. Wizards aren't too bad. The only thing that's annoying right now is Monk. And I keep saying it's because something is weird for like 12 to 15 frames, and I can't explain it. And the answer that I get is the same answer that Kamoi just said, is they have damage reduction, they have shields. But dude, I ran 100 striking shadows, which is 550% damage to shields, and I still got no white text to come up. So that makes sense. Like I will be the first one to say, okay, I was wrong. But when there's not a single white number like this, see how he's immune to damage? When you're immune to damage, nothing will come up, right? But it says above you immune to damage. But Monk is different. Just nothing comes up. Just there's nothing that comes up on them. No, because it'll say miss. Guys, come on. Like it will say miss if you miss. Like there, you see that miss? Like, it'll say that. Miss, block, right? Like, that's what you should see. See all those white numbers that come up? There's times when a Monk will... It's like they do a dash, and then for about 12 to 15 frames, zero white text comes up. Nothing. Not a single thing comes up on them. Not an absorb, not a miss, nothing. Like, see all those misses? That's what should happen. That means damage is registering. That means my hits are connecting. It's when nothing comes up is when I'm complaining. Like, something should come up and nothing comes up. There was an old bug where Zen Shield somehow damage doesn't register. Maybe it is the Zen Shield, but did that bug ever get fixed? Because if it didn't, maybe that's what it is, right? But I'm not crazy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not crazy. I can clearly see the numbers on the screen, right? It was fixed before. Maybe it got unfixed though. How do we know it didn't get like unfixed where, you know, bugs get reintroduced, right? It happens. Oh, he got his cheat death back. I'm dead here though. Oh yeah, okay. Wizards are pretty bad for melee. Yeah. Make a good point there. No one misses me. No one misses me. I know it's Snow Lord uses. People tell me he has me blocked, so I can't look at his character. And I sat on this idle like the whole game, pretty much. It's just so much melee, man. Like melee is the problem. Melee is the problem. Even like super tanky, I still can't just sit on the idle because they can just stall the push for too long. And it's not about deaths anymore. Like dying doesn't really matter. It's pretty much you need to have as much uptime on the idle in the melee meta. I think AoE and CC spamming, that's the problem. No, I think it's just how Undying Rage interacts with the idol. There's been a lot of posts on Reddit about it recently. More so than normal. Like, well, how many posts was there? In the past week, I think I saw maybe 4 or 5 posts, I believe. So, yeah. A lot of posts about it. Also, just in general, I think, I don't know, this is right now, it's melee grounds. Melee definitely has the upper hand. I'm not sure what they're gonna do, if anything is going to change. But range right now, it's pretty rough for ranged. GGs were a lot better during the first year. It was a lot more fun to play. So there is a how do I phrase this without making anyone mad? There are discussions about basically what you just said. Slowing the game down, reducing damage, reducing gem effects and things like that. But if you do that, what then happens is your pure damage dealers like Demon Hunter are going to be even weaker. And then that just makes melee even better. So, and the people that are talking about slowing the pace of the game down and reducing damage are mostly melee players. Actually, all of them are melee players. So, and then my argument then to them is, but Demon Hunter can't tank the idol. We can't stall. Like, we're pretty squishy, right? We don't get the melee damage reduction. And if you keep nerfing our damage, it just makes range less valuable. Where if you don't play melee, and look at how many melee are. Look at this. I think I'm the only ranged. Am I the only ranged on my team? Like, this is what I mean. Is then you get situated. Yeah, I'm the only ranged. It's all melee, right? There's one range on their side over here. Everything else is melee, right? Yeah, everyone else is melee. There's two ranges in this entire game. Myself and a Necro on the other side. And if people don't think that's the problem, I don't know what data, like, I don't know what their data they're looking at, because clearly when there's only two melee or two ranged in the entire game, that's a problem, right? Like, I don't know what to say. And if you don't think it's a problem, I don't know, you're crazy. Yeah, you're smoking something good. Oh my, I just got killed. I barely got hit and I'm dead. The range on the increased range essence on the monk helicopter is crazy. Ow. That skin looks sick. Nah, it's okay for Demon Hunter. It's not my favorite. It's a problem, but this is just trash meta due to deploying untested changes on line server from people who don't understand impact, which is not the first or the last time, I know. But the other thing is, I've been asking for a new player council for a while. And, I mean, I actually don't know if I'm allowed to say any of that. I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything, so I just won't say anything. But I've been asking for basically that, is a better way to test PvP stuff. So I can say that I've been asking for a better way to test PvP stuff. Well, I mean, you're always going to introduce bugs, right? Like I know how, yeah, I work in software, so like I know how it is. Something affects some other thing that you didn't think was going to happen. I have some wild software stories though too. Most of them I can't talk about because of NDA. There is a test server, but it's only available to mobile, and because I don't really play on mobile, I don't have access to it until they bring it to PC. They will need better. I think we need better engagement from DI dev team with the community. We don't report bugs because the customer service is not great. The bugs that I raise, though, they always get looked at. And I have raised quite a few bugs and they've all been addressed. Now, obviously that's different for me. So obviously it's different for me because it's easier to post it in a place, right, in a format, and the devs can look at it. Plus, like, I have direct access to the community managers, so like I DM them whenever I want to. But I think and the official bug reports on the forums, like, that's the way that you're supposed to report bugs. Now, whether they respond to you and acknowledge the bug, that's a different story. And I think what it comes down to is they don't want to say stuff. I mean, I would be afraid to, because, you know, they're bound by what they can and can't do as well, the devs. And you know, they'll tell me stuff in like in person, but they will never write it to me where it could be screenshotted, right? So I think that's the other thing, is they want to be able to trust me, they want to be able to share things. People want to be able to share things, but they can't do it because of the fear of it getting screenshotted. And I would be the same way. As like I wouldn't trust anyone if I knew stuff, right? Even at the companies that I work for, there's things that I know that I can't say, and I will never text it out or write it out anywhere. I will maybe say it in person.
A new follower.
Chef, appreciate the follow. Thank you. I don't want to say what I do, but I work for tech companies. And I previously worked for a well-known aerospace company that's very what's the word? Not controversial, but maybe controversial, but you know. I just don't want to disclose too much information. And I don't want to really say what exactly I do. Majoring in CS. Okay, well, I do like software security. There's a disconnect. Something needs to change. I know. I'm not disagreeing, Kamoy. I think I've vented my frustrations on stream before as well, where I think partly I feel some items just don't get addressed like the matchmaking. I've been complaining about the matchmaking since I've been in the partner program, and it just seems to be getting worse. I was thinking to go into software engineering or cybersecurity. Security is a great field to go into. I would go into, if I were you, I would go that route. Being a full-blown software engineer sucks. I'm gonna tell you that right now. At least for me, I don't want to code all day, every single day, right? I don't want to look at 10,000 PRs. I just don't want to do that. But that's me, right? You could be different. You might love software engineering. He's lead designer for Demon Hunter. Listen, if I was lead designer for Demon Hunter would be great, right? And if I was lead designer, Demon Hunter would crush everyone. Not if I lead design Necro. That'd be awesome, actually. Yeah, I made flamethrower. You guys are nuts. That is the flame. This thing is so bad. Whoever came up with this, hold on, where is it? It's the pants, right? Is it the pants or the chest? Like knockback shot now is the flame. Like that is the worst. Whoever came up with that is like, that is awful. Who came up with this? What? Maybe it's the pants. I don't remember. No, maybe it is the chest. Where's the flamethrower chest? Is it the chest? Knockback shot now fires mortars. Empowered frost. Knockback shot. Wind. Arrow. Channel. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this. Man, this is... I don't understand why. Like, this is so bad. Yeah. Let me see. Delete all sentry essences. Man, they keep buffing sentry. They gave us Boar at the door, right? That was like their last... That was... that was their last ditch effort. Oh, I need their... I can idea. They, that's like the last ditch effort of trying to make something work. It's like, hey, let's just make sentry immune to damage, right? Yeah, Ashton, I don't know, because I don't need that much data to understand that having all melee in the battleground is terrible, right? That's just terrible. Getting back in the game, do I have to spend money to enjoy, or can I free to play? You can always free to play. Someone in his department doesn't like him. That's why they nerf range. If I was lead designer, I mean, I would probably be pretty vocal about it, right? Like I would probably be vocal about it, saying like, I'm lead designer for Blizzard, blah blah blah, or I'm lead designer for Immortal PvP. Who knows? You know, maybe like, I don't know. Maybe that's a future for me, is to be able to go in that space as like, you know, a dev. He doesn't have cheat death. Oh. Monks just got a buff. If anything, they need if anything, they need nerf. Oh, they got Jabby Jr.? Okay, well, we might... Might have just cost you. Okay, what's going on down here? Oh, that's what's going on. They have this melee ball is what... Okay. This is the problem. Okay, there's 3 melee. But you know, it's fine. The game's balanced. Look at this. This is balanced. I mean, I can't say too much because like all I do is strafe, right? And you just run around. But like getting Spartusked and hammered over and over and over again while I wait 20 seconds to kill a barb, it is not fun. This is not fun. Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer. Oh look, I'm alive. I'm a barb. I don't die for like 20 seconds. Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer. Run away. Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer. That's great. Like this is fun. This is awesome. Spartusk hammer. Look at me, I'm a barb. He's running Rain of Vengeance. This guy crazy. Your health pot. Spartusk hammer, Spartusk hammer. Oh, look, I'm just gonna dispel you. Whoa. Look at me, I'm a barb. Alright, let me get caught up here. Someone that gets killed often by DH? Yeah. Maybe. And the thing is, like, I want to be able to just stand here and push this, but I can't. Because of this cluster of just... Look how much melee there is! This is stupid! I don't understand why this game doesn't have a 24. Yeah, because they just filled with bots. There's not enough people to queues, right? That's why. That COL was kind of wasted. Like, we don't need the COL now. We need the COL now when they're coming in. And that's as man, some satyrs, dude. Like, okay. A lot of satyrs pop COL at the absolute worst time. It's like they'll pop COL before we can even go in, or before we even get there. And then it's like, okay, well, they're just gonna run away. They haven't used any cooldowns yet, so they're just gonna wait. And then it's like the COL is wasted. You gotta wait for them to pop their cooldowns and then pop COL, right? Like that's how it goes, man. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna get caught up here. And it would be nice to be able to try out new builds in non-competitive match. This is non-competitive. These aren't like rated battlegrounds, right? I think the most OP essence is not the Spartuscan hammer, it's the chains. Yeah, the chains are kind of annoying. I saw Demon Hunter Wolves today. I mean, I've tried it. I've recently tried Demon Hunter Wolves before too. And it did not go very well. Like, I tried it. It was awful. It was not good. It was not good. We need to get ready for Vigil here. Or Vigil. We need to get ready for ROE. So let me change my build here a little bit. Alright, that's that. Let me make sure I got all my other stuff on that I need. QOT rune. And I'm missing something. What am I missing here? I'm missing an evasion piece. On. Evasion. Okay, evasion chests. Evasion pants. Evasion offhand. And then the evasion rune, right? Yeah, so what am I missing here? Chest. Oh. Offhand. Pants. Right? Oh. I think it's pants. Yeah, evasion pants. Where're those pants? There we go. Alright. Where's my pet? It's stuck back here. What? Barbs can't do anything, they can't reach you. I know, but how they can reach you, because you have to stand on an objective, right? So they can definitely reach you. Because you have to stand on the objective, you know? I want to try a different build after this. Monk buff. Oh man, okay, I'm so far behind on chat. Hold on. So D-Jack City said monk buff with a kappa. Monks just got buffed. I think I already answered that question. Just need to give Demon Hunter a spinning stick essence so we can play. Yeah, but we have this. We have a spinning. That's what we have. Playing Demon Hunter on attack is so exciting and immersive. I mean, I just get pulled around by chain, Spartuscan hammer. There we go, right? That's what happens indefinitely. You're making that my ringtone. That was me probably saying Spartus hammer, Spartus hammer, Spartus hammer, Spartus hammer, right? Like that was, I think that's when you said that. There's not enough time to push with the amount of time it takes to kill melee. I agree. But I mean, I've been complaining about melee. We collectively have been complaining about Undying Rage for how long now? Why are your wolves green? Yes. Battlegrounds. No, it's melee grounds. There's Blood Knight. There's Tempest. There's Monk. There's Barb. This is melee grounds. The Demon Hunter experience. Push for 0.1 seconds and run away. I mean, I'm running a very tanky build now, and I still have trouble. For us BK, it's chains, Sparta's camera, sometimes chain right into Wiz freeze NATO. That's good. BKs need to die. Keys is good. Yeah, right. I'm good at standing on the idol and getting smacked around by barbs for 10,000 years while they just laugh at me and they just live forever. It's the spam chains. Maybe. Hey Keys, I switched from summon to strafe DH. It's super fun. I can feel a bigger impact in BG, but I die a lot. I found dedicating some stats to defense goes a long way. But is it smart to dedicate...
Our modest fellowship expands.
What the heck? Hold on 1 second. But is it smart to dedicate more leg gem slots to defensive gems? Spiteful, Frozen, Blessing the Worthy, will it sacrifice too much damage? I think so. The only one that I think might be worthwhile is Frozen Heart. Maybe. Kamoy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. If you're on Twitch, make sure you thank Kamoy for those 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That is very generous of you, sir. Sir. That's very generous. Thank you. Plus the barb chains reach across the map. Yeah, no, I've been chained from like this far away. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. You know what's weird is my wings turn gold. Does that happen to anybody else? Where it's gold? Okay, since we have people in here now, I wanna run. There's two variations. I basically want to run Smokescreen, Jane Silent Retribution, Pants, Darkness Embrace, and Ember Mist. I want to run those abilities together with knockback, either knockback shot or impale, pain sower strafe, and that's what I want to run. So it would be knockback shot or impale, escape, strafe, and then smokescreen. And then the idea is you smokescreen. Darkness Embrace basically makes it a 7-second cloud on the screen, and then you can run in and out of the smoke screen to proc Jane's Silent Retribution to get 50% crit chance. So all you have to do is basically strafe in and out of the smoke screen to get 50% crit. And then while you're in the smoke screen, you become invisible, not untargetable, right? So AoE will still hit you. But how come no one does that? Does anyone know? Like, how come no one has tried that? I'm very interested in why no one has tried that. I haven't seen smoke screen for so long. And it sounds good on paper. That's why I want to try it after this, but maybe it's not good. I remember doing that. Sadly, there was too many pillars back then. Yeah, but there's no pillars now, right? And there's a lot of like AoE doesn't happen. Yeah, you become visible when you attack briefly, but if you like go in and out of the smoke screen, right? And then stop channeling, you become invisible again, right? So the other day I was messing when I was trying Infinite Impale. I dropped the smoke screen up here, like on the screen somewhere, and then everyone just left me. So I did no flamethrower. But I'm just wondering why it sounds good on paper, but maybe it sucks. That's why no one does it. I've done that back in the day. Yeah, exactly. You get crit every time you run in and out, right? So how come no one does that? Which Rezo wings? These are the 9k wings. There's no 10k wings. There's 9k wings, and then there is 11k wings. So if you look here, right, you get 9k. Oh, sorry, hold on. You get 9k wings, right? And then the next one's 11k wings. So these are the 9k wings. Because back in the days, you can crit and kill people in one shot. You can't do that now. Oh, is that why? What if they silently buff smokescreen and you can push the idol while you're smokescreened? That might be the move. What if that's the move the whole time? What if this is the move where you can just smokescreen with Ember Mist and you can just keep pushing the idol indefinitely? What if we've been sleeping on smokescreen? 100% win rate. Here we come. Oh, man. The Skull of Gul'dan is wild on the wings. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. At least for today, the AoE will kill and expose you. There's not that much AoE, right? In the game. I'm trying to think how much AoE is still in the game. I don't know. I don't know how much AoE is in the game anymore. What up, Galderas? Doing pretty good. How's it going with you? Ain't no way, Keith. I'll switch back to Demon Hunter tonight. All right, well, I at least want to mess with the smoke screen a little bit. Oh man, this is a juicer here. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a juicer. Gotta try it now. You got us curious. All right, well, I'm about to make a lot of people mad in Battlegrounds when I'm running a build that sucks. The roll. It took me all 10 rolls to pull the market skin this time around. Chains would grab you. Yeah, probably. Probably. Wiz AoE. I don't face that many wizards, and I don't actually face that many wizards. Wizards are annoying because I get frozen for like 1.5 seconds, but it's not that bad. PG will match you with classes you're weak against. No way. Does that really happen? Is that how the algorithm works? There's no way that's how it works. I don't have a health bar on top of me, man. That's annoying. I don't like when that happens. When my health bar disappears like that. Because now it makes it tough to see how much health I have. Like in the middle of things. Oh, we have a people taking my kills. I need to stack these kills here. They were, wow, okay, they were just standing there. That's crazy that they were just standing there. Sorry guys, I need to actually concentrate here, so give me a second. See, well, what the heck? The guy was underneath the map. Did you see that? He like fell through the map there. My kill. Other side's getting pushed pretty hard. I just went over there really fast just to throw a couple punches, you know? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wait, why is it using this skin? That's crazy. Hey, use the old Phantom Marcus skin. That's nutty. That was nutty. All right, let's figure out whether this build is gonna work. It's probably not gonna work, man. It's probably not gonna work. Let me catch up on chat here. Invis don't push. Yeah, I know, but what if they like ninja off smoke screen? That's what I was saying, you know. Let's see. Rite sucked last night. Who we got put up against? All whales. The clan I'm in isn't a whale clan. They spawn. Let's see what else we got here. Can't ever find anyone to do a dungeon with. Must be because I'm in. Yeah, maybe you should probably just try to skip. Yeah, you might just try to skip as much as possible, and then get carried in Inferno, because all the difficulties are merged. So yeah, maybe just try to go to get carried to Inferno, and then that way you can at least group up with the Inferno 3 people. That's what I would do. Join a clan and try to just join like clan runs, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree with Ash. I think it's going to be hard to find until you hit Inferno 1. Galderas, all the Inferno difficulties are like together. All right, let's see what else we got. Nice win. Yeah, on my MVP screen, it showed me with no cosmetic and the wrong wings on. That is funny. Let's see what else we got. When I play Barb, I get a lot of Whiz, but when I play Tempest, I get a lot of Barbs. You think that's how it is? Dang. I mean, you might be. Maybe. How is the lag at your side? Oh, how is the lag at your side? I mean, it lags every now and then. It's annoying, but whatever. We lost. Oh, wait, we did? I wasn't really paying attention. Make video on new essence build of Demon Hunter. I'm not gonna make a video on him because it sucks in PvP. Not that effective against higher reso, I think. I think you're responding to that comment. Yeah, it's not that good. Let's go to okay, let me think about this build here. Okay, so what I want to try is, all right, best discretion, escalating violence. Okay, so first I want to run Darkness Embrace. Pants, I want to run Jane's Silent Retribution. I need to run Pain Sore. And run Hellbinder. Okay. Hellbinder. And then for this, I need to run Darkness, Ember Mist to reduce the cooldown on Smokescreen. What the heck is it? I always miss it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then for gems, we're gonna run full reso for now. I need to run Gloom Cask in place of Seeping Bile. So let me take out this Seeping Bile. Place Seeping Bile. Okay, and then I need this Gloom Cask. Remove. Bucket gems. By what? Actually, you know what? I don't think I can run Darkness Embrace because I need knockback shot, right? Crap. How long does it last? Hold on a second. Okay. And then I have it again, right? But without it, oh no, I need Darkness Embrace. I have to run this. Okay, I need to run Impale then. And then without this, 18, that's a 28% cooldown. Oh man. You can post it, Kamori. You shouldn't get timed out if it's a YouTube link. Wait, is it a YouTube link or a Twitch link? If it's a YouTube link, I don't think will get timed out. If you do, okay, yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I let YouTube links through. So there you go. Smokescreen cooldown, 30%. That's a lot of cooldown. I don't know if I can sacrifice that. Okay, I need to run Impale. Let me try running Impale here. Dang, that's a 30%. I lose 30% on That's a lot. That's a long. What? And then Hellbinder doesn't make any sense anymore because I can't proc Firestorm. So, probably Theory of Retribution. Either Theory of Retribution or this one that increases the damage of. Since I'm gonna be close, so let's just go through. Let's go to Impale. Since I'm gonna be really close to people. I think I'm gonna miss this. I lose like 2 seconds of cooldown on this. Oh no, wait, I don't. But in PvP, it might be different. Crap. Okay, hold on a second. I also need something else too, I think. Where's my Impale gear? Nah, I'm gonna run tanky stuff first. I'm gonna try running tanky stuff. All of my resistance and damage to shields and all that stuff before I mess with like running Impale and messing around with that gear. Okay, let's try this. This is probably gonna be terrible, but who knows? It might be okay. Nah, I don't like that the rocket. I don't like Hailfire. I don't like running Daring Swing only in PvP. It's too slow because you get knocked back too many times and then you just die afterwards. I actually hate only running Daring Swing. That's why most Demon Hunters, at least in my rezo, no one runs. No, I should say no good Demon Hunter runs that build, just because you get too many knockbacks. Right, you get 1 CC, one little knockback, and then you die because you can't get out of a knockback. Whereas escape gets you out of the knockback. You pretty much have to run escape. But like raw damage, sure, Hailfire does more. But if you get CC, like if you're dead, you know, like you do no damage, right? Changing character every month. I know a lot of people that do that. That's crazy though. Blessed Pebble is only for sums though. That's not for channeling. So I don't know what build you're running. I mean, Shadow's partly right. Just depends on the build that you're running. Okay, what's going on in ROE right now? Someone give me updates on ROE because I'm not paying attention. Excuse me. I don't know if my clan is actually looking for anyone else. We're 99 out of 100. I'm gonna guess if his res is 2300, his secondaries are probably in the 2000s. Maybe below that. Okay, so this build, the idea with this build. Well, hold on a second. I think I might need my other charm. Where is it? Yeah. Flame Spite, huh? Not exceptional. Secondaries are expensive. You are indeed correct. The challenge of the immortal has begun. Do we want to watch this? Let's go watch this. Do we want to watch it, or I can just like look at this? We can go to the hall. It'll probably cancel my battleground queue, but I mean, I kind of already know what the outcome is, because challenge of the immortal, they changed it because it's like impossible to win. I don't need to watch it. I can look at it right from here. Besides Roiling and Bloodsoaked Jade, what's your next must-have 5-star? Oh, that is a good question. Ooh, Bottled Hope is really good. Wolfheart is really good. Starfire Shard is really good. So one of those, I would say one of those two. Starfire Shard's good. Wolfheart is really good. Wolfheart has more uptime than Starfire Shard. Bottled Hope also has more uptime than Starfire Shard. But I think like one of those 3 gems, either Wolfheart, Starfire Shard, or Bottled Hope. Bottled Hopes are just hard to come by though. What do we have here? We're on offense. All right, we're gonna see today. This is the time. We're gonna see whether or not we can push idle with this build. Is Bottled Hope inconsistent? I mean, it goes based on your buffs, right? So escape sometimes will proc it like a 9 times out of 10, especially if you have the shield. So any buff that you get hit with, it'll proc your Bottled Hope. So yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. See what we can do here. I don't know. This might not work. I'll just get frozen. Man, he got my cheat death, but he didn't see me. That was funny. It's nice having that crit. I'll say having that crit is awesome. This is my crit build, my smoke screen build. What do you mean? What is this build? This build's awesome. I can just sit here on the idol the whole time. What do you mean, why you smoke screen? 50% crit. Oh, he just hammered me. All right, well, we know AoE goes through smoke screen, so that doesn't do anything. We already know that. So we gotta. No, no. The way Darkness Embrace works is every time you move in and out of smoke screen, you get the crit. So you have to run in and out of smoke screen. But sadly, we already determined that my dream of being able to push. You have nothing. Oh man. Okay, I need vengeance or something because I need vengeance. It's not good without vengeance. Like I need vengeance. You know what? Maybe Shakar Strafe would be better. Maybe we try running this with Shakar Strafe. I feel Shakar Strafe would do better. Let's try it. Look at that. Alright, we lost ROE. Alright. Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. Okay. Let's change the essences around. I'm gonna go back to Shakar Strafe. Because I think Shakar is better. I don't have a spot for so I need Shakar. Am I looking for? Oh yeah. Multi-shot. I don't think so. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need something else. Maybe instead of running this, I can run Vengeance. Let's run Vengeance in this slot instead. Okay, so no Impale. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No. What I want to do is listen. This is what I want to do. I want to basically run Shakar Strafe, but instead of running Chakram, right? I can run Smokescreen. So we run Shakar Strafe, and I can still run Daring Swing, but instead of a CC with spinning Chakram, we're just running Smokescreen, right? That's what I want to run. But then this slot is what's weird. Hold on. But you know what we could do is we could, instead of I know that this build will work, so let's just okay. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna do crossbow shot. I need so I have to run vengeance. Hold on, I'm thinking this out in my mind. We have to run this. We're gonna drop impale for vengeance, and then we're going to pick up either hungerer or theory of retribution. Okay, I think this is good. Right? Right, that's the idea. No, we're not running. We're not running multi-shot. I don't have room for it. Let's try this. The problem is cooldown. I don't think the cooldown is gonna be that big of a problem. Well, the smoke screen, like the first fight was okay, but it was not. I wasn't in a juicer match, so the first one's is like I'm unsure. The vengeance cooldown is way too long, but the thing is, don't want to be a downer, but I think you need to be invis first for the crit to be active. No, look. Look. Yeah, you might be right. I think I'm gonna have to stop channeling. Dang, you have to stop channeling. And then, oh man, if you run back in while you're channeling, it doesn't work. So you have to make sure that you stop channeling before you run back into smoke screen. Oh, that's because if you run back in before you stop channeling, you won't get invis. Okay, I need to adjust that. I need to adjust that a little bit. Okay, I just need to get used to not. Yeah. Why? Why though? Like what? Why? Why is it like that, man? It shouldn't be that way. Regardless if you're channeling or not. That's dumb. Why is that not okay? I'm gonna ask them to fix that. I think we can get them to fix that, right? What happens if you're holding down attack though? Oh my, it doesn't work if you're holding down attack. What? Okay, that's bad. Someone should have complained about this. How come no one complained about this? Yeah, I'm just messing around with builds right now. Yeah, scrap it for now. I just need to stop channeling though. Because smokescreen cannot hide you when you're attacking. But if I stop channeling, watch. I don't turn invis. Right? I'm in. It's like it doesn't know that I'm in smokescreen. But like if I run out and back in, it works. But it doesn't ever reapply. And then look at the tooltip. So the tooltip for this smokescreen now. Let's just look at it from here. Smokescreen now creates a thicker smoke that lasts for 8 seconds and maintains concealment while those concealed are not attacking. So while they're not attacking, but like no, it's gonna be probably junk. All right, we're gonna. No, the smokescreen doesn't. Smokescreen doesn't work with flame though. He's trolling. Why would I class change? What's the point of class changing? I tried smokescreen firebomb to slow monks and BK. How'd that go? How'd that go? Did you miss them when you try to throw a firebomb at them? Because I can totally see that happening because they move so fast. Now that would be cool if flamethrower works with smokescreen while channeling. It doesn't. It doesn't. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to him. Oh, well, okay. That's dead right away. I know it didn't work there, but whatever. Oh, he just hammered me. Oof. I tried the impale. I didn't like how it felt. I already tried it. I think what could work is Shakar Strafe though. Because I don't know, like it's good to have the other Daring Swing on Shakar Strafe, but it's not required, right? So you could drop the Daring Swing for Smokescreen. So that might be okay. Let's try that. That might be okay. All right, let's try that. Essence transfer. Okay. So, let's try okay, and then this time we will run this. So now we have CC, we have this, and we have this. And we have CC. And we do 50% crit every time we run in. I also need to change the gem out because I'm running out of freaking oops. Okay. I just gotta make sure I stop channeling before I go in. That's like the key. I have to make sure I stop channeling. I don't like that. That's fine. Whatever. I wish I could heal in smokescreen. Smokescreen heals with shield effect too. Smokescreen heals with shield effect too. What does that mean? $5K barb versus 10K. The Demon Hunter's gonna win against the 5K barb. 5K monk probably, maybe the monk will win. Just depends. Dude, if someone is damaged next to you. What? All skill damage immunity should end if they are getting hit by at least 3 players and make them retreat like everyone else. I just think there needs to be more dispels in the game or something. You just missed it. I was trying on dummy. The dummy, it basically is the same thing. It's like, is when you go out and come back in, you have to go do this. If you don't do this, it won't work. So you basically have to come out, channel, go back in, right? The idea is to just abuse the smoke screen as much as possible, right? So, I mean, we have smokescreen up quite a bit, right? No one uses this. No kidding! This is what build development looks like. You missed my Infinite Impale build the other day. People really liked that one, and we all enjoyed that. That was actually hilarious. Oh, you mean a new effect? Yeah, right. We'll never give that to the Demon Hunter. This build is not bad because all you're giving up is Daring Swing, right? You're trading Daring Swing for Smokescreen. Is this the same build that does really well on Battlegrounds? Just you're trading Smokescreen for Daring Swing. That's it. So this should be pretty good, right? In theory, this should work. You just get this, and then you get 50% crit, and then you can hide, and you get 50% crit, and then you hide, and you get 50% crit, and then you hide, and you get 50% crit, and then you hide, right? Which also means I don't need to run this. This. I can get rid of this and maybe run this. Or uncontrollable if I get a lot of freeze wizards. No, Blizzard loves Necro. Necros have the spell. Give Demon Hunter the spell. Can you imagine if Demon Hunter had a dispel and Barb popped? Everybody would play Demon Hunter because we could dispel undying raids. That'd be amazing. Could you imagine? Man, that'd be nutty. I have 4 out of 4 Impale. It still sucks. Go watch my Infinite Impale yesterday where I'm throwing 4 knives. I watched the VOD of Infinite Impale. I especially liked the moment when you said, shall I test in the BG without gems? Dude, it was terrible though. Is the 1 second crit more valuable than the extra mobility? We're about to find out. If not, it's just a quick visit back to the armory and activating my BG build, right? That's, you know. Imagine Shadow Sight with the dispel effect. I would run that. Flamethrower to dispel undying. Yeah, but then the thing is, no one wants to play support. I would play support, but then I wouldn't be able to do any damage. Long cap buff after so many years. Do you not remember Shimmerlin last year? It would be nice if when you are inside the smoke, you can't be marked as a target. Yeah, I know. I don't think they'd ever give that to us, though. Oh, this is Crown Power. It's an immortal ability. I'll show you. So I am Pathfinder, so I get this. All allies within 10 yards gain 30% increased move speed and 30% increased evasion for 40 seconds. I think it'd be worth it if the crit lasted longer. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. About to find out, though. I just have to get used to dancing inside and out of Smokescreen. It's been so long since I played Smokescreen. I just gotta get used to pressing that button. And then going in and out. In and out, burger. Dude, why are we always on defense, man? Oh, freaking Snowlord. Oh, this is freaking lost. I think... I mean, melee is being favored right now, so... Blizzard didn't like... I mean, range has been kind of... Range has been strong for so long, so... I mean, they're just making melee. I guess they're just giving melee, I don't know. I beat Snowlord once or twice recently. Oh, he's a Blood Knight now. Okay. Hold on. Dude, where's my teammates at? Okay, so this build's not gonna be good against BK. I can tell you right now. Okay, man. I wish I was running the other build. This build's hard against BK because you need the mobility. You have to iframe the Blood Knight ability. Yeah. I'm just a little slow at this right now. Yeah, against Blood Knight, because of the way the Ravage works, it's because it's an AoE, you can't kill. It's gonna be hard against Blood Knight. Yeah. I think we just go back to their one. If Smokescreen had... If you didn't have to stop channeling, like if Smokescreen... Yeah. Smokescreen should be better, but it's not. Man, that's disappointing. If I guess just because we just dumped multi-shot last time, it wasn't that big of a deal, right? Yeah, that was, it said it was uneven. All right, you go back to the build. Our dream of Smokescreen, it just ain't it. You think if there should be a bar once they reach a certain immunity, they're no longer immune to damage? Huh. I don't think Undying Rage is the problem. I think it's what Budek said. Undying Rage is not the problem. It's the way it interacts with the item. That's the issue, right? So, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like that. Dude, play all game. If you're just gonna talk crap all the time, I'm just gonna ban you. Like, don't bring those vibes. I've been tolerating you for weeks now. But if you're gonna, if all you're gonna do is talk crap, I'm just gonna ban you. I can't compete against someone that has 12k res and over 10k secondaries, right? Snowlord crushes my account by like double the amount of investment. So like you can't even compare the two. But you're too stupid to know that, and you're just crap talking for no reason. What up, Sid? Yeah, Hector, it's on YouTube. I've been like tolerating this guy for a while now, but like he just makes my brain hurt. You know it's bad when my community starts like defending Demon Hunter. So the climb from 10 to 12 is as expensive. No, because it's basically it's more expensive than 5 to 10, because it's like twice as expensive as 5 to 10 is, because you basically need rank 10 5-star gems to make that push. From 10 to 12, you basically need all 5-star gems in your wing slots. So like, here, let me show you. So these gems here, this is a bad view. Hold on a second. So these gems down here, all these gems down here, they need to be rank 10. So all of these 5-star gems need to be rank 10 to make that push. So I would say it's at least twice, if not 3 times more expensive to go from 10 to 12 than it is from 5 to 10. Because 5 to 10 is easy. I shouldn't say it's easy. It's way less expensive. But yeah, so it's a big push, Fido. Conceivably, I don't know. I have no idea, you know, how much people spend, because it's kind of about luck too. You can get lucky, but and 5-star gems aren't even that expensive. It's the secondary gems, right? Like one of these at rank 10 at 400 platinum per gem comes out to over 20,000 US dollars. So the people who have 10,000, 11,000 secondaries with all rank 10 gems, yeah, I mean, you're talking estimate, well, the yellow ones and the red ones don't count, but the blue ones, estimate those at 20,000 a piece. Yeah, you can do the math, right? They're expensive. 20,000 for each blue gem, roughly. Yeah, yeah. But it's also the interaction with the idol. Let's say Barb couldn't push the idol. That it would be way less, right? It'll be way less of an issue if Barb didn't interact with the idol the way that it does. I mean, I agree with like most of the people out there where it's Barb Undying Rage is the problem. The interaction with the idol is the problem. Because it's not an issue in Tower War or Alley of Blood, right? Barb in that mode, it doesn't really matter. Well, actually, Undying Rage matters in Alley of Blood and Visual Blaze, because Barb can just push through and hit the heart and not die, right? And they keep doing that, and then they eventually win. Like that's so annoying. When Barb's just backdoor, they stack Barbs. Oh man, those matches are kind of dumb. Just stack 8 Barbs in Visual Blaze and just go and hit the heart. Just pop Undying Rage and just go and smack the heart, right? Like that's so dumb. It should be immune. The heart should be immune until all the other towers are done, right? That's what it should be. That's how it should be. I made a video on Undying Rage. People were not happy that I made a video. Me even talking about it got major pushback. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep my... Most people would agree that melee in general, I think right now, most people would say there's an issue. And when all like the top whales, Demon Hunter ranged whales, or just ranged whales in general are now playing melee, that's an issue. But melee, I guess they want to give melee a run, so I guess that's what they're doing. They're allowing melee to get a run. The devs got Necro, Tempest, BK, and Invis not pushing the idol. They forgot Barb. But the game has been out forever though, right? Smokescreen doesn't push it, right? Wraithform doesn't push it. Conjuration of Light. What about Conjuration of Light? What's your thought then? Should COL push it or no? I've already spent more money in this game than I ever thought I'd spend in any game, and I'm only 4K. 12K is utterly inconceivable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like...
A new subscriber.
Ooh, Sid, thank you for being a dolphin. Thank you for that membership, Sid. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So Barb is like best for low spenders. Yeah, by far. Barb is... You can have a lot of fun on Barb as free to play, because you can impact the game a lot because of Undying Rage and stacking beneficial effects duration. So Barb is probably one of the best free to play classes. I would say is the best. Barb is the best. Funaz struggling as Barb last night. Wait, Funaz is a Barb now? He was BK on Friday. Funaz was Blood Knight. I think I beat him twice in a match or something. So he went back to Barb? It's crazy. Barb is the best PvP character in the game. Their tanks do insane damage. Yeah, Barb is really good. I'm sure it was on auto renew, but got canceled. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the membership. And this is a good shameless plug. On YouTube, it's 99 cents to become a member. You get little badge. It's only 99 cents. It's cheaper than a dollar menu at McDonald's, right? And you get equally fed the same amount of crap, you know, from my stream. It's 99 cents, equally fed, right? There we go. It's healthier than McDonald's. Well, maybe it's not healthier McDonald's what I'm feeding here, but you know, it's 99 cents. The dollar menu, the Keys dollar menu, okay? 99 cents. Oh man. Funaz is Barb. Oh man, crazy. I haven't seen Funaz on Barb for a long time. Funaz and Taki original Barbs. Yep. There's I go back and look at some of my old footage every now and then. It was a lot of fun. And running flame spike, smoke screen, James Silent Retribution, dumping multi-shot. And then we got Tiresome Rebuke, which we got a stun on the multi-shot. That was great. It would proc chip a stun flesh. Man, those are the times.
A new subscriber.
Ooh, Maru, thank you so much for becoming a plankton. Thank you. How much does it cost to get the 5K res? What's the it's like $2,000 or $3,000 now, right? It's not much it's not much anymore to get 5K res, right? Because of the extra gem slots. I want to say it's like 2,000 or 3,000. It's not that much anymore. Yeah, well, I was also Kibs. I'm also running I was also not running my normal builds. So, you know, I was running a stupid build that I'm just messing around with builds. Ooh, Jorge, thank you so much for that 99 cents super. That's super. Thank you so much. With a bar face. What's that face? I don't know why I didn't see I don't, maybe there's no notification for supers, but thank you so much for that super. I think it's a super chat, right? Flat face, yeah. That's a super chat, right? I think that's what that is, super chat. Or is that a sticker? Wait, is that a sticker? No, that might be a sticker. No, I think I think it's a sticker. I don't know. Is that a sticker or a super chat? Because I thought the super chat looked different. Doing great. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I stream for you guys. And I try to bring some entertainment to our busy lives and just kind of sit back, try to have a good attitude, spread some positivity, play the game, try to complain to devs about Demon Hunter that they will never fix. You know, if we could become members, I don't have one. The perks are listed on the different tiers. The perks are listed. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Yep. Chill, vibe a little bit, have some fun, smack some barbs around, or I mean, get smacked by barbs because these melee grounds are crazy. There's a freaking team hunter. I stole his health pot. No, I didn't. Sit on the idol. I would become a member, but I sent you friend requests in game and you never add. I have like 50 friend requests in game. I never look at them, so don't. Also, there's a tier where I add you on like in game, so like most of it's reserved for those tiers, but I don't add anyone in game because I never look. I have like 50 friend requests open right now, so don't. You're not the only one. There's a lot of people who I've never accepted their friend request. It was 46 days ago. I think I had people in there from like a year ago that haven't accepted their friend request. The best Eternal for Demon Hunter and build you're currently using is Strafe Eternal with additional bolt. Not true. Restrain and mostly Restrain is the best Eternal affix in the game right now. Because it's that you don't need more damage. The issue is survivability for DH. And if you don't want to run the restrain ones, you can run the, I think it's also part of the restrain, which is increases lost control durations. That one's really good too. But resistance, endure, these are the ones that you want to run right now. Endure, and then endure is the one that you want to run, like the endure and resistance, those with evasion and the shields. And then you can run restrain if you want some additional CC for knockbacks or for lost control. There's another one that I'm not running right now. Actually, no, I have one. I think I'm running 1 out of 1. Where is it? Maybe I'm not running 1 out of 1. Actually, I think I lied. I'm not running any 1 out of 1 right now. But there also is one that increases lost control durations by 16, 32, 48, right? 64. So, and that one is really good because basically it's a free Barons. So I would run at a minimum like 2 out of 4 restrain if you can. And if not, run resistance and endure Eternal affixes. Those are like the best ones to run. For greens, no Gloom and Vithis. What? I'm running Urge right now. 4 Urge, 4 Seeds. You can run Gloom if you want. You don't have to run Gloom. If you run Gloom, then you can change your Paragon tree, and you also don't necessarily have to run Scattered Discipline if you're running Gloom. You can run Radella's Lifeblade. So if you have better Gloom pieces, then just don't run Scattered Discipline. Run Radella's. And then instead of running this crit Paragon because it doesn't stack, right? Just run like Uncontrollable or To the Victor, right? You don't need to run 2 crit affixes. But I would run the best set pieces that you have, and I don't have really good Gloom set pieces. They're terrible actually. I don't really prioritize crit though. Outside of, I only have 23%, so you actually have more than I do. Because I'm basically focused on the Eternal Gear. Because Eternal Gear is, it's just too good. Eternal Gear is just too good. With the Eternal Strafe, I now have 34%. That's why I'm running this. What I said. What about familiars? You're running the main ones, 4 out of 4. No, I'm actually running presence and what's the skill damage one? Finesse. So I'm actually stacking finesse and presence. That's what I'm stacking. If I had more crit, I probably wouldn't run Scattered Discipline. But because I don't have much crit, I rely on Scattered Discipline a lot. And then I also rely on this Paragon skill, this one, to get me to 50% damage. Or for them to get to 50% life. But if I had more crit, then, you know, I wouldn't have to rely on this as much. And then I also wouldn't have to rely on Scattered Discipline. But yeah, so I think maybe for your build, it makes more sense. But because of the way the gear that I have right now, if I had better gear, I would probably run kind of what you're running. But because I don't have a lot of crit, I had to run the way I'm running now. I don't think Kimura is here anymore, but appreciate you watching, D-Jack City. No plans for Path of Exile. I don't play. I mean, I play during the week. I play Apex with some friends, but I don't play that much. I don't play that many video games. I will be playing next week. I'm off because it's Thanksgiving week. And my girlfriend is out of town, so I'll probably be streaming more. I'll probably just stream like every day that week. And yeah, maybe not every day. I might just play Apex one of those nights, but yeah, I'll try to stream maybe at least 4 times next week. But no, I don't have any interest in Path of Exile. How's Tong doing? He's dying. He's pushing in and dying. Yeah, that's how Tong is doing. Nice. Here comes Model. I have the same like you, but greens, gloom, Vitus, 4-4 from an Eternal Strafe, 4.9k res. That's pretty good stats. Okay, see all those white numbers? That's what it should look like when you fight a monk, right? But there's times where just nothing comes up when you're fighting a monk, and it feels like it's lag or something, and I'm not sure what it is. This wizard, freaking wizard, is freezing me over and over and over again. Ah, you're dead now. Like right there. So he was. I didn't see any white numbers come up, and normally you see white numbers come up, but right there in that scenario, I saw one miss and then nothing. But then in a fight shortly before that, I saw a lot of misses and blocks on a monk. Right. So that's what I'm saying is something's weird with monk. They're all hitting now. I see all these white numbers. Miss, block, miss. Like that's what it's supposed to show. Miss. Like right. But here, nothing. There was nothing, right? It's weird. It's so weird. It's like when Zen comes up. I think it's when Zen comes up. I think Kamoi's right. It could be a Zen issue. Maybe the Zen bug is back. Could that be it? Take notice. Help me look for Zen. If you see Zen, it's the flame shield. This flame shield. That's Zen. We gotta see if that's what. If that's what's up, that's causing the misses, or the no damage registration when Zen's up. Dude, we're in trouble here. Hello? I need help here. That's Zen? That looks like Zen. No, I see white numbers. So it's not always. Because I saw a bunch of white text come up. So it's not always Zen. I don't know what it is. Other sides are really getting pushed though. Freaking wizard, man. Trying to stop that guy from healing. I have cheat death, right? Yeah, I do. Annoying guy. What is the best way to upgrade? Probably telluric pearls. Buying the packs. That's really like... Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that's the only way I can really say is the best. Because buying some of the expensive ones at max price is just too much. I'm going for their backline because the wizard's annoying. He's just sitting back there CCing everyone, right? So, trying to go for this back line, but I might die here. A whole bunch of people just got away. He just ignored me, which is great. I just got double froze. I'm gonna pop this health globe. And then get back to the point and help. I need to get this guy. Nice. Cool. No, it's not get lucky. Just buy the packs that give you I'll show you. First time seeing Samuel Jackson. Haven't said a single curse word for a long time. Are you talking about the actor? Are you making like what? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, of course they use a save your pet. But here's the packs that you buy. You buy these bundles. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's Mogul Supplies and Rift Runners. Yeah, because I see the pearls here. So you buy these. And then you craft, do a telluric craft. That's probably the cheapest way to do it. Especially a roiling consequence. There's a couple. My roiling consequence is still rank 8, and I don't even want to buy roiling because they're expensive. So the message is help review. You gotta be careful with the cursing. This is a family-friendly stream. Right, my stream's not set to mature, which is why I don't curse. And I mean, I don't normally curse unless I'm really mad about stuff. I mean, you can keep cursing to minimum because it's the stream's not set to mature, right? And also, it's good to expand your vocabulary and not just use the same 10 words all the time, right? Yeah, I know it is. I know. It's from Snakes on a Plane. I know. I got it. I got the joke. And I think I've had it with these. I don't think he said I'm sick and tired. I think he said that's it. I've had it with these snakes on this plane. Like, I think I'm pretty sure that's what he says. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I have this thing. It's called savant syndrome, where if I read something or hear it, I remember it. So, yeah, that's why I'm just saying I'm pretty sure that that's how it is. I already fact checked it. You can ask ChatGPT to fact check it as well. Now, Bishop, did you hear that I said there's gonna be a bunch of streams next week? Because I'm not gonna have anything to do. Going to drive out in the middle of a cyclone bomb hailstorm to buy Wendy's. What? Why don't you like cook for your kid and your wife? You act like you say your wife, but then you act like you're single all the time. So it's very confusing, very confusing. But you go and do that Wendy's, Ron. They don't like my cooking, unfortunately. Well, I mean, what do you cook though? Nah, I don't. I mean, Wendy's is okay. It's not my preference. I don't think I've had Wendy's in. Oh man. Maybe 15 years? Maybe 20 years? It's been a long time. I can't remember the last time I had Wendy's. It's been a long time. And now on top. Yep. But there's not an In-N-Out close to me. So I usually just get Amboy. Amboy's really good. It's expensive though. They came out with a garlic mushroom burger that was pretty bomb. Interesting. I didn't know that. Dang it. I already took the health pot of it. I don't know where you're going. I'm not gonna waste my time with him. Oh, interesting. Wow, okay. Let me just channel and get my entire health bar back with a helicopter build. That's crazy, man. Let's just get feared here now. Great. Well, this game is over. This game's over. All right. Anyways, if I disappear, then you got trapped in a cyclone bomb. Okay, that's good to know. Like, yeah, okay. I just gave up my cheat death for no reason. GG. The Skith Necros? Nah, they're not. They're not annoying. The only issue class right now in the game is Monk, and for Demon Hunter at least, Monk is pretty much the only one where I don't know. It's just it feels like they have some kind of immunity against projectiles, and also they'll get a huge heal, right? Yeah, Monk's just that match is just dumb. Nah, not if you have enough resistance. Necros aren't really a problem for me, at least. Or, melee is the problem, right? Especially Monk. Monk is pretty much the only problem. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't mean to click on that. It's not the shield. I'm telling you guys, it's not the shield. Because I ran 100 striking shadows and I still couldn't do any damage against them. Oops. It's not that. I don't want to go through the same discussion I just had, where damage numbers don't register. I don't want to go through that whole discussion again. I keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again. I know the difference between a shield, an immunity shield, a miss, an absorb, and damage reduction. I know what a block is as well. I know what all those things are. I'm not trying to be coy or short with you at all, but I keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, and it's not that. It's no damage registers for 12 to 15 frames. Not a single white text is displayed for 12 to 15 frames. It's not because they're constantly moving either, guys. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, it's none of that. It's none of that. They have better gaming chairs. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the best answer I've heard all night. Nah, Shakar Strafe is faster than. All right, I have go look at. So I have clips on my channel. I don't know actually if you can see the clips on my channel. I can see the clips on my channel, but there's a bunch of clips with the word monk in it, and you'll see what I mean. Where there's no shield on them, right? Their health bar doesn't have any white on it, which means that they don't have a shield. And they're at like 15% health. And you see 7 or 8 piercing beams go right through them. And not a single white text gets displayed. None whatsoever. And it should not be I put half my channeling my bar into them and not a single white text gets displayed. So you cannot tell me that it's a shield because they don't have there's no white in their name, right? I know what a dang shield looks like. It's not that don't tell me that's evasion either, because mist does not get displayed. What else is there? It's not block because block doesn't come up. It's not a single white text shows up. Okay. And a year or two ago, there was a bug with Zen where it caused damage not to register. And this time around, it feels exactly the same as that Zen bug. So if you weren't around for the Zen bug, then don't talk. Please don't talk. Because you don't know what you're looking at. You have no idea what's going on. Because it feels like the Zen bug all over again. It's not evasion because no miss comes up. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. If it was evasion, you would see miss. God. Tired of saying the same thing over and over and over again. Ugh. Don't troll me about this because I've been submitting evidence for weeks now, and it's finally like getting acknowledged. Zen bug was exactly what's going on now. They would pop Zen and you would hit them, and no white text would get displayed. They're basically immune to damage for a few frames. So it was like an iframe that got stuck for 2 seconds about. It's about 2 seconds. And this feels exactly the same. And there's a very good chance that it's some kind of Zen bug. Not Zen, but some kind of shield, or when they dash, they get an iframe that gets stuck. And it feels exactly like that. Because a year ago, when Shimmerlin monks were a thing, it was the same thing, right? Why do you only play Demon Hunter? I could easily say, why not play Demon Hunter? Why not only play on one class, right? I like playing Demon Hunter. What server? This is Purist the Decimator. Number 6 is Crown Power. It's an immortal ability. I answered what server? I said Purist the Decimator. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing. It's this Crown Power. This is what Crown Power gives me because I'm Pathfinder. That's what number 6 is Crown Power. Better question, what makes Demon Hunter stand out for you? That's a good question. So what makes it stand out for me? In Diablo franchise, I always enjoyed playing ranged classes. So I really like playing Demon Hunter in Diablo 3. I like playing Boazon in Diablo 2. So in the Diablo franchise, I always enjoyed playing a bow kind of class. So that's what makes it stick out for me. I like playing Demon Hunter. It's fun. Just hard against in the current meta against so much melee. But I don't know. It's okay. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Love Demon Hunter and Monk. Monk is really hard to kill right now in Diablo Immortal. Amanda, I answered 3 times. I said Purist the Decimator. I don't know if your stream is delayed, if I'm on mute, or I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Thanks, Tall Bishop. But I answered 3 times. I don't know if I'm on mute or I don't know. They're listening without audio, you know. Oh, you hear now? Yeah, that's weird because I said it a couple times. I actually said it. I answered each time that you said it. So I thought maybe my audio was broken or something, you know? At first I thought you were just trolling, and then I was like, well, maybe they're not actually trolling. So yeah. I kind of thought maybe you were trolling there for a little bit. It was you? Okay. Okay. So, all right. All right. The Cyclone channel is great. Yeah, enjoy it because it might get fixed here soon. Enjoy it while you can. YouTube sometimes go. That's true. That's true. And I don't have the thing that shows yeah, it's true. I don't have the thing that says like some ads will come up for viewers. Like I don't have that part of my control panel, so I don't see it. You know it's bad when Holdor goes monk. What? Record that? Why would I do that? That's, oh man, that's like the epitome of being lazy. You know, I just put it on a oh man, that's stop channeling. The damage reduction, man. See, that time was fine. It like I saw a white text come up on him. It was just, and he's channeling, but he's taking damage. There's a big difference between when they're channeling and like numbers keep coming up. Like that's perfectly fine. I'm happy with how what I just saw on the screen. But there's a lot of times when you're fighting a monk where you'll see nothing come up on the screen, and that's when I'm like, what is going on? But that entire exchange between Holdor and myself right there was fine. Like I have no complaints, except for I need him to stop channeling. Like right. So. Right? I just saw miss, block, miss. So like that's good. Like I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Right? I have cheat death here. I'm gonna burn on this point while I wait for my team. Because they're all right here right now. Strategically burn my cheat death. I need to get hold door right now. He needs to die. Alright. Do a little bit of damage and then go back to their side. I need to stall now. Where's that demon hunter? Need to get this house pot. Okay, we got him. Good. They call for bottom, but I gotta go back top. There's so many people up here now. Let's see something. 10.7 with one person near me. Okay. Yeah, it's still under 7k res, you know? Okay, let me see. Crazy. 200 for new cosmetic. Like $200, you mean, Amanda? Not to blame anyone specifically, just has been more common as of late. Oh. No, Sade ain't so keys. Monk deserves some love. They've been in doghouse for too long. I'm just saying it's getting looked at. I didn't say, well, okay. I hope that it gets fixed. It could get fixed. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't freaking know. You know, Holdor doesn't know how to play the class yet. Oh. Hard take. I think new cosmetic overrated. Only thing cool is the wings. I don't know if it's a hard take, but it's not my favorite. I said when I did the open this the other day, I said this is probably number 3 for me. At least on Demon Hunter, I think it's number 3. Wait, did Holdor used to play monk? He's been necro forever. Maybe he was a monk before. I don't remember. Too much green? I actually like the green though. I think the green looks kind of cool. I wish there was more purple. And there's one cosmetic. It's like Void Beyond Charcoal or something like that. That's one of my favorite cosmetics. I love that one so much. Where is it? Not it. Dang it. What the heck is it? They need a search, a name search, so I could find it easier. What's this? Heck? Like, kind of naked there. What the heck is it? Oh, this one right here, right here. I missed it. This skin. This cosmetic is one of my favorite ones. It just looks so sick with the purple. But for Phantom Market, I was saying how I think this is number 3 for me. Number 1 probably is gonna be this one, because it's got like a Tyrael look. And then with this, you could run the graphic that comes with it, or what you can do is you can run this one too. The Ashbringer kill effect. This one looks cool. And then number 2 for cosmetic probably would be this one, Temptation's End, or the Corrupt Radiance. It's a close second between these two. And then it would be this one. So yeah, that's the order of what I think is the best ones for Demon Hunter. Green is my favorite color. I love, yeah, see, purple is mine, so that's why I like the Void Beyond so much. But I also like this one. I made this cosmetic too. This kind of where is it? This one with the, which weapons was these weapons. But I was actually using the Ashbringer weapons for a while, and it looked pretty cool too. I like that whole like Assassin's Creed kind of look. That's why I like that one. But you know, we'll run this Illidan cosmetic for maybe till next week, and then we'll probably go back to the Assassin's Creed one, because I think that one looks the best. I don't like the Illidan look on the female Demon Hunter. It's okay, right? I think it's just okay. They need to make a cosmetic that's pitch black. The closest that you can get is the McCabe. That's the closest you can get to black. Where is it? This one. This one was the closest one that you could get to black. It looks white, like lighter than what it is. It's pretty dark when you actually use this one in game. And that was the one of the only cosmetics that I used the red wings on, because I usually like the white wings. That was one of the only ones I used the red wings on, because it looked good, like the black and the red. Male barb minus the shorts. Everyone always talks about the shorts. How like the barb pants, like it's like you're naked. It's funny. Oh, okay. Well, Conjuration of Light. Thank you for that. And now you're dead. Okay, or you get your teeth death. What's happening back here? Oh no. Really? His wizard's so annoying, man. There's another one. Leave me alone. I need to play auto, man. Like, I don't know what's going on with the... Ah! Man! Stupid wizards. Ah! I canceled that one like just half a second too late. And my team's there, so now I can back up. All I have to do is dance on the idol, keep trying to push it while my team's respawning, and then I can go to heal. But I have to play like that. I basically have to cover for them while they're healing. Need this hot pot. Dang it. Okay, well, we're almost at the end. And my team should be there now. He's chasing when he should be staying on the idol. But it's okay. We have my teammate's there now. He died for that though. I don't know if that was worth it, man. Free pushing this side. I'm gonna stay as long as I can. I'm gonna get out in front. Everybody, the entire team just rotated over here. Okay, they're sending people back now. Get out in front. I'm gonna go stand on the point because they all just rotated. I just needed to get that stupid wizard, man. Oh no, I lost my cheat death. I didn't get the pot in time, man. Green cheat death. He's got COL out. This wizard just sitting back here, spamming frozen orb. COL, thank you.
A new subscriber.
Who's that? Oh, this game's over. Man, I stayed on the idol so long too, and we still couldn't push it because of just the delay from melee is just too great, man. I don't know what else I could do there. I play objectives so much. Azul, thank you so much. I felt like you just resubbed. Thank you so much for the resub. I felt like we could have won that match. I don't know. Stayed on the idol quite a bit. On the right side. I don't know how much more I could have stayed on that point. I gave my cheat death before. Maybe earlier on, I wasted probably a good 40 seconds pushing by and running down the lane, and maybe I should have just gone for idle earlier. But I don't even know if that 40 seconds would have made a difference. The dark, like I said, the darkest cosmetic that you guys will find is that Watts. Alright, for Demon Hunter at least. There is another dark one, I think that Necro uses, but it's not as dark. It's more of a gray, like a charcoal. It looks dark in the cosmetics, but from a darkness perspective, on Demon Hunter, I don't like this one is kind of bright. This is the only one that's kind of dark. There's another one. I forget from where it was. It is basically you have like a cross on your back that sticks up out of the back. I forget which one that is. I think it's a Barb skin. That one's pretty dark, but that's for Barb. That's not for Demon Hunter. I don't think there's anything darker that I can remember for Demon Hunter. Oh man, it's a juicer. I just realized who's in this match. Objective, 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 objective. Oh my. He's gonna... This guy's taking all your hits. Come back, come back. I need you. Now this guy's back again. Dang it, man. I can't show build in the middle of a game. I can show you after. Or you can look on my build videos. I can show after. I don't know if we're winning. It just started. Is he gonna chase? I don't. Okay, he's not. I couldn't tell because I was gonna go for that pot, but if he was chasing, I can't. I kind of want to think. Nah, I think we're alright. I need to kill Henry here, so we're okay right now. We're pushing alright. I just need to support my melee here and try to kill these. He's stunned. Nice. Maybe we get him. Nice. I need to back up and heal. My team's here now. This guy's coming in the back door though. Oh. Nah, it's like the same 50% crap that I always go through. Oh, it's not Henry? Oh. Thanks for the transfuse. Well, I pushed a little bit more. Oh, he's not max. Okay. Okay, then it's not him. I thought it was Henry, though. Because he kind of plays like Henry. Dude, I just said I can't show you build in the middle of a match. Should I just start, like, timing people out that don't listen? Yeah, let me just, like, grief my team and open the panel while I'm trying to play in a juicer match. Man. I mean, don't tell me to relax because I answered you and said I can show you after, and then you repeated your question. So don't say relax. I could easily just say, why don't you listen? Right? It goes both ways, bro. It goes both ways. Alright, now I can show you the build. Man, that was a juicer there. Odin carried hard on that left side. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you can go back in the thing too, right? There you go. I mean, that's it. That's it right there. It's the same build that's on my build video for Demon Hunter. I haven't checked fun as in a long time. I don't look at people's stuff very often. I look at I only look at maybe like monk stuff because that's really the only people I look at, because when I'm trying to figure out why, like what they're running, I'll look at monk stuff, but I don't really look at people's stuff. I kind of feel looking at just opening the scoreboard all the time. That's the other thing that I don't do. If you notice, I never open the scoreboard because I don't really care. And I don't look at people's stuff. I'm like, oh, look at their secondaries, or oh, look at their res. I just, you know, I don't really look at that. I hate this evasion, dude. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. Went to some other servers and maxed out. EU prices? Have you seen EU prices? Man, Dark gems are so cheap. No, Funaz is Funaz went Blood Knight for a little bit, and then he's now Barb apparently. Vithis should be. What do you mean Vithis should be working with that build? With my build, I'm running Urge right now. I don't know quite exactly what you mean by that. BK new build is OP? Not really. You just have to daring switch. You have to just iframe the Ravage. If you iframe the Ravage, you're fine. If you don't iframe the Ravage, you're dead. You get hit hard. Is it that Ravage, or is it the red skill? Sanguinate? No, that's not Sanguinate or Tendrils, or I think it's the Ravage is what that hits you the hardest, right? I think it's the Ravage. I forget, whichever. I thought that was a red skill that hits you hard. Whatever skill that hits you for like 100k and you get 3 charges. I think it's Ravage, right? Ravage hurts. Yeah, I think it's the Ravage. Infinite dash build. I don't know what skills. I know what I've seen it. There's a bunch of the creators post where they were talking about in the partner Discord. Buying gems is cheap, but is it cheap to buy orbs and plat? Well, $1,000 gets you 750,000 platinum or 75,000 orbs. So I don't know. Is that cheap? I don't know. PK is not actually a problem. I would much rather fight a Blood Knight that I can do damage on versus a monk that just doesn't take any damage. I'm actually glad that people aren't running monk as much, because it's sort of, I don't want to say it's winnable, but it's more winnable. Like Funaz is killable. Now, if he went monk, Funaz, I couldn't kill Funaz either, right? So. I wish you continued success. Thank you. I hope you got what you needed out of my screen here, because you asked for the build. That Q? I did Q. Okay, I was gonna say. I should ban the word evasion. Then you can't use that word. Look, all 3 of these guys are talking. Well, actually, no, just these 2 talking. Mine's just sitting back here like, please include me. He's like the 3rd wheel. Poor guy. Poor guy. He just wants to be included in the conversation. You know? You know why we're winning? Because we have the immortal or this buff. Attack speed increased by 5%. That 5% increased attack speed is what's helping us, you know? Could be, actually. It's every little bit helps, right? Sometimes we come across demons playing with this build, but they can't play actively like you. Really? I mean, this is more of a PC build, because on mobile, this build is hard to play on mobile. I don't know how anyone could play on mobile. This build on mobile especially is very difficult. Because it requires like precision and timing. And mobile is just, it's just hard. I feel like mobile is just hard to play this build on. Hope you figure out what's going on with Monk. I want to abuse it. You mean I hope you don't figure out what's going on with Monk. I want to abuse it, right? I think that's what you mean. I use the same build and I can't get visits to work without using buff skills. What? What do you mean you can't get Vithis to work? Vithis extends all your gems, right? Your legendary gems. It extends everything, and then it makes strafe channel faster too. So I don't know. You just slide your finger. No, you need to aim though where you're going. Well, I'm not running vengeance, so why I don't need. You use urge for the attack speed. That's it, and then the 30% the increase on your buff durations, right? It's your gems, so your roiling consequence, right? Your wolf heart, bottled hope, all that stuff lasts longer. You could, if you really wanted to, you could get rid of urge if you really wanted to, but I don't think you should. If you want to drop the 30% attack speed, you could do that. But I think that's also a mistake. I'm on defense again. Who am I fighting? Okay. Bunch of monks. No! Took my health bot. No, that was mine. I think you're trolling, saying that there's no advantage on mobile. There's no way you have the precision on a touchscreen that I do with a mouse and keyboard. There's just no way. It's a fact. It's like a known fact. It's a known fact. Like, there's no way you have the same precision. That's why aim assist exists on, like, for first-person shooters that are on, like, mobile and stuff, because it's hard to aim, right? You got a trench. I just heard Zen with the noise that he makes. Yeah, but it's the dashes that you, yeah, exactly right. Right? The dashes is what you need to aim. Dang it, dude. That health pod is, what's the, I don't remember who grabbed this. I don't know what the respawn time is on it. What was that? What was that fear that just hit me? How did he get a full health bar right there? Did he kill someone? Is he running Juggernaut? Because he just got a full health bar. They just run so fast at you. What? You chased me that hard for that? Wow, crazy. That was nutty. I use the controller for PvE because I don't really have to aim anything. He just got a full health bar again. Like, that's crazy. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't understand how he just randomly gets a full health bar. Am I missing something? That's the second time I saw him low, and then all of a sudden he just got a full health bar. What am I missing? Oh, Breath of Heaven. That's right. Forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Forgot about Breath of Heaven. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. I know. I completely forgot about Breath of Heaven, so thank you for that. I forgot they run that. Looks like a cheat. Oh. I knew that they had something. I just forgot what it was. Yeah, I forgot about Breath of Heaven. Yeah, I know Juggernaut is Gladiator Paragon, but I was like, he's healing full. It didn't look like he killed anyone, and because I look at the kill feed, right? So I'm like, he didn't kill anyone. So how did he just heal and blah blah blah? And I don't know. The minimum you should have if you don't want to take the 10% increase is you need to be, it's like little over 900. I would just round to 1,000, but it's a little over 900 combat rating. So if you're 900 combat rating below someone else, they'll get the 10% bonus or whatever against you. What's it say? Yeah. Against players, you cannot gain more than a 10% increase in 10% damage increase or 10% damage reduction. So at most it's 10%. So if you want to min max, make sure you stack as much combat rating. So people who have 43,400 combat rating, basically I'm taking increased damage from them right now. Because I have almost 44,000 combat rating in my challenge rift build. So I'm basically losing 1,500 combat rating because I'm using pieces that have better affixes on them than combat rating. So yeah. So to answer your question, 39 versus 41, you definitely would take the 10% increased damage, and you would do 10% less damage. All right, this will be the last game. I'm gonna hop off after this. That's dumb. I thought combat rating only affect the world level. No, it affects PvP as well. So like I said, you right here, against players, you cannot gain more than 10% damage increase or damage reduction. So yeah, you gotta make sure that your combat rating's up there, right? Because if it's too low, you're gonna just take the 10%. What are the focus magic effects you shoot for? I use a combination of resistance, endure, and restrain. So endure for the evasion, resistance for the shield immunity, and then restrain for the knockbacks on spinning chakram. But it's tough to get. It's tough to get gear, and this week out of the vault, there's nothing really good. And because normally I just pull stuff out of the vault, but so this is gonna replace one of my pieces, and then this also is gonna replace one of my pieces. Because like I said, I'm so far behind on combat rating, but I couldn't find so basically, I'm going to swap this main hand and then use a different offhand. Because I have an offhand right now that has resistance. You know, it doesn't have willpower, but I'm going to sacrifice the willpower because my combat rating is suffering right now. I'm so far behind some of the other players by like 15, like I said, 1,500 combat rating. So I need to get this resistance. And I like to have run at least 2 pieces. So this gear will help me change some pieces out. And then I can get rid of this offhand, this one. And then because of the chest has evasion on it, I'm gonna have to find another evasion piece or just say screw the evasion. But yeah, this offhand is amazing because it has evasion and it has resistance on it. But it's like 200 combat rating behind of where it needs to be right now, and it's hurting my combat rating, right? These pieces are hurting my combat rating so much. So yeah. So I could be doing more. Yeah, it's a little over 900. So if you wanted to round it to 1,000, you could. Right? Because yeah, that I forgot the exact number. It's in the 900s somewhere. What do we got here? We're on offense. We got Morg and Joy. Okay. Pudgy is really the only one that we gotta be careful with. So, okay. Should be win. We should be able to win this. Because Joy's on Monk. So, yeah. Should be able to win this. How many barbs do they have? That's gonna be a problem. One. We don't have any barbs, right? Or do we have two? We have 2 barbs. They have a satyr though. Okay. Already dead. Freaking who's running summons? Oh, that demon hunter right there. Okay. Oh my. I hate how that interact works because it always screws me up. It wants to like run me to the idol when I'm trying to just shoot in that direction. Didn't cancel in time. Okay, he just ran straight by. All right, I'll take it. Go well. And chase for that kill. Might have been a mistake, but I think that's we're like hard sending it right now. What's the benefit of playing on PC? Better stream quality, but trying to get a better. They have version 2 of the PC client, which has like HD textures and better FPS and stuff like that. But we don't get that in NA. Well, I mean, eventually we'll get it, but we don't get it right now. But eventually, the benefit will be is better graphics once we get it. I don't actually know if we're gonna get it. I'm hoping we get it. Actually, we have time for one more. This is a fast game. View. There's the advantage of view distance as well. Sorry, I forgot about that. And mouse and keyboard. I mean, I don't know if you prefer mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is really easy to play on. I don't know. But I should be boosting my combat rating by a decent amount here after I'm changing yeah. I'll change this out and then I'll change my one offhand. This one to a different one. Getting a different chest. And then hopefully I get good luck on terrorists. This week I got a shoulder. That wasn't that good though. What did I get this week? Which shoulder did I get? This one. Yeah, it wasn't that good. Okay. This should be the last one. Keep needing to grab water too, so good thing this is my last one, because I'm gonna get water after this and call it a night. Alright, what do we got? See, we have NTD. Joy's on the team. This is winnable. We got a lot of barbs. This is winnable. We got a lot of barbs. Alright. We should win this. There's a COL. Both sides. All right. Man, I took my health hook. We were just sitting back here that whole time I was up there, and their entire team was chasing me. We were just sitting back here. Okay. Got freaking lightning rotted. Yeah, maybe we're not gonna win this one. I thought for sure we'd have a lot of pushing power here, but doesn't look like we do. Where's my team? What's happening here? Okay, they all went over that side. Do you recommend? I mean, if you're dying a lot and you need more survivability, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would say if you're dying a lot, yes. But if you're not dying a lot, then maybe no. All of us got pushed back to spawn. Maybe I should have stayed on the point. Come on, I need my team here, guys. Come on. Get back here. Dude, like, there's so much. Like, where are they? What are they doing? They gotta push more than that. Like, that had 5 people all chasing me for 15 seconds. They gotta do more than that. Whatever they're doing over there. He's saying it's a waste of time, but I don't know. I felt like we could have did more than what happened here. We had a lot of melee. Like, I don't know. Dang, like I don't know. I mean, they had a lot of melee too. They had more than I actually thought they did, right? But I mean, I was sitting on that point for a while. I guess no one. I guess we were all sitting on the point for a while because no one got the defender badge, right? They had more. I guess they had more melee than I thought they did. Man, they actually did have a lot of melee. Crazy. All right, boys. I'm gonna hop off. What's for dinner? I don't know if I'm gonna eat anything because I had a late lunch. But I had pizza in the refrigerator. But I'm not really hungry. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat a slice of pizza. I don't know. I don't know if I was carrying. I don't think I was carrying. I think I was doing the best I could. I don't think I was carrying though. Yeah, I think I was doing the. It's a mushroom pepperoni pizza is what I have in the fridge, you know. So yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. I think yeah, so what do I got going on this week? There won't be a Friday stream for sure. Because I'm gonna spend the day with, well, I guess the afternoon and evening with my girlfriend before she leaves. And then that Saturday through that Friday I'm off and nothing planned, so I will be doing more than likely a stream on Saturday and Sunday, probably stream, and then since I'm not doing anything during the week, I'll probably stream as well. I may stream on like Thanksgiving and things like that because I have nothing going on. So as always, just make sure that you are subbed to the YouTube and have the notification bell turned on. I will schedule the stream a few hours before I plan to go live. Usually it's about 3 to 5 hours. Well, usually 3 to 4 hours. I'll schedule it ahead of time. And it's almost always at 7 o'clock. But that's the best place to make sure that you have notifications turned on for when I do plan on streaming. Twitch doesn't really... I think Twitch does do schedule streams, but I don't actually know how it works too much, and no one really watches on Twitch much anyways, compared to YouTube. So yeah, just make sure you follow YouTube, sub to YouTube, and turn notifications on, because that's the best way to look. You were able to kill me because I'm fighting 4 other people that get every single cooldown from me, right? And I have no energy left to channel, and then you come in and I have to fight you at full health. Like that's just, man, I don't know, dude. And Demon Hunter is just bad anyways. We're B tier, so whatever. Anyways, so I will be on maybe Saturday, definitely Sunday, of course. Maybe Saturday for my 2 streams during the week. And then yeah, all next week I should be streaming a couple days during the week. So, you know, not eating is healthier to a certain extent, right? D tier, not... I wouldn't say... After the Disintegrate bug got fixed, I would say Wizard, Demon Hunter's probably on the same level for tiering. So maybe B tier, maybe C tier is where I would place Demon Hunter and Wizard. Necro, I would say is... I actually think Necro is below Demon Hunter. So maybe Demon Hunter's B tier, Necro's C tier. I don't think there's really anything D tier. Crusader's pretty bad. Yeah, Crusader's pretty bad, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, appreciate everyone as always for watching. We had a couple new memberships today, so thank you. Oh, let me see. Can I still see what the memberships were? Maru and Sid gave me a membership today. I got a super sticker as well, so that was much appreciated. Shameless plug worked. Yeah, I should say, you know, don't forget there's memberships for 99 cents. It's my dollar menu. It's healthier to eat, to absorb the crap that I'm serving on these streams than it is to go to McDonald's dollar menu, right? It gives you the same feeling anyway. So, you know, 99 cents dollar menu, Keys dollar menu. Hey, there it is. You know, you know. But I appreciate everyone as always. You know, I stream for you guys mainly. It's fun also to stream. I like to talk to everyone, interact with everyone. Thank you for putting up with my whining about how bad Demon Hunter is, as always. Yeah, I mean, we're just vibing and chilling and trying to have a good time, you know? Just trying to have a good time. So, have a great week at work, everyone. As always, remember to stay alive. And I'll see you all next weekend. And yeah, I'll schedule the stream if I go live on Saturday. If not, it'll be on Sunday for sure. So have a great week at work, everyone. Thanks so much. See you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.